Wearing a green shirt, blue shorts, probably should be the female BRP in his arms, 125 west.
Look at me, look at me, can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going.
Control 50, I'll be around 22415.
I don't get pressed, look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, on settling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tat in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for jumping on this Friday night in Bakersfield, California. Hopefully it's a busy night. We got a lot of scanner chatter, so should be pretty interesting. I gotta jump out real quick, put some gas in the old truck, and then we'll get started. Tonight you have myself driving, and Miss Nicole is not in the vehicle tonight, guys. She stayed at home with our granddaughter, but she will be in the chat. So you guys won't miss out on nothing except her beautiful voice. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to jump out and put in some gas.
I'm Brad, truck stop. Go ahead. 8 Mary Island, Union truck, 81. Possible, great, still not 1,000 as a bus. There's top skirt until the 19 Nissan 4-door Bakersfield. Tech 768, calls and holding. 1311, Lincoln. Prior to around the last. Okay. 253, I'll be pulling into the stop here, sir. 10-4.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Let's get on the road. Find some calls to go to. Hope everybody had a good day. We did all right at my house. Got that grandbaby back in our possession, and she's currently going through our possessions. She has a lot of energy, that's for sure. But she was excited to see us. She was pretty happy, so. Alright, so I'll try my best to keep up in the chat. Like I said, Nicole will be in the chat. She's probably already in there, I don't know. But she's at the house. She's with the grandbaby, so she's going to be chatting and moderating from the house. I'll drive around and do what I can to get some cool stuff to look at. Give me a second to get caught up on all the scanner traffic, all the craziness. Congratulations on the first sleepover this storm. I remember when each one of my kids had their first sleepover, their first friends stay over. So it's a pretty exciting time. Nicole's always good about having everything set up, having them some popcorn and some snacks, and having some movies. And one time she did like a spa thing for the girls and painted all their toenails and all that crazy stuff. Yeah, if you want a Bakersfield tour, we're circulating every night, guys. So you pretty much get the tour. I can kick the camera sideways. You guys can see a little bit more of the sides of the buildings, but every day is a tour here in Bakersfield, California. Town's getting crazier by the minute, I swear.
What's the Victor 2 situation? Code 4. Code 4. Ship all 3 Adam, 1035.
Alright, so yeah, let me get down here in Central, check in on everything that's going on.
For CDC 14601.1. However, the warrant is from 2019.
Try to get us on some calls. Granny Gear, I don't know if there's anything new in California. Some new craziness. I'll fucking blow it out your ass, bitch. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why people lay on the horn.
Change my destination on her medical 297, heading mileage 9.8.
John Henry Zebra 145 beyond that brown code.
Guys, remember, Nicole's not in the car to keep me teamed, so you have to provide me with excuses. She keeps me grounded. She keeps me level, that's for sure. Well, I guess as long as I don't jump out and whoop on anybody, she'll be alright with it.
There's a unit available out for response to the CVS parking lot and attempt to locate the
Available to respond to the last central.
You'll be texting on that vehicle. Alright, keep this with me. And we'll just be on Wilson.
Sounds like they got something going on down on Wilson. Yeah, I appreciate that, but I usually don't need much help. It's usually the other people that need help. Nicole keeps me. Nicole keeps me really grounded, but I'm a little bit different when she's not around. She helps me take the edge off, but unfortunately, I'm real used to people thinking that they're tough, and then when it comes down to it, finding out real quick they're not. So I don't let that stuff bother me.
We have the second half to change for a couple.
I'm a lot more on guard when Nicole's in the vehicle because it's my girl, you know.
On our victim's phone again, please.
Anyways, another day in the life of the old white t-shirt. Glad you guys decided to stop by and hang out with us. Yeah, Patrick, it's always easy to act tough. See it all the time. It's the same guys that are screaming F the police and you know, stealing cars and committing crimes and all that stuff, and then they're crying in the back of the cop car and asking for medical attention because they can't breathe or they got an owie, you know, after a foot chase or something. Oh, I got an owie. I need to see the ambulance. It's like, what happened, bro? A minute ago, you were like a gangster. A minute ago, you were a savage. You were tough. And now all of a sudden, you got a boo-boo. And you need somebody to kiss it for you. Well, I don't understand. Go hard or go home, man. Come on. People. I'm sure we'll see something along those lines tonight. We'll see some hardcore criminal screaming all the YOLOs and all that kind of wonderful stuff. And then all of a sudden you'll see them in the back of a cop car and they'll be requesting a medical attention because of a tummy ache or something. Anyway.
I'm in possession of it now.
So it sounds like whatever's going on down here on Wilson, they have a vehicle pulled over and the person in the vehicle is in possession of the other person's, the victim's cell phone, so that'll make for interesting conversation. Yeah, officer, I don't know how I got in my car. It's not mine. They're gonna say it's not mine. The officer's gonna be like, yeah, I know it's not yours. The person you stole it from called us. People, man. Oh, and it's Friday night, guys, so the fair is probably going to be crazy. You can already see an increase in traffic. You see hardly any cars going our direction, and all these cars coming the other direction. The other direction is the fairgrounds. So it's going to be probably a wild night, guys.
Zero 177.
Went up to the submark standard. Control 114 there. Not along Lincoln.
Looking at now.
My boy's license plate's hanging off.
What's this for? Contact before.
3 Central 6 in contact before. 2555 Charles, search of 415 at the Walmart 5037 East French Lane. Second half is Nicholas Sample, white male, 19 years, blue shirt, blue pants, 5037 East Frontage.
245 around north, matter.
Excuse me. Yeah, so we're going to circulate a little bit, guys. Try to catch a decent call to go to. Try to get some footage. I'll pull over and stage. Try to get in the chat as much as I can. It's just impossible while I'm driving.
5, can you send the GT investigation attached B?
10-4.
Like I said, Nicole's in the chat. You guys can talk to her. She'll be in and out all night. She's got the grandbaby, but she'll be primarily in. And then the only thing that should be missing is her wonderful voice. She gets to tell everybody hi every night and stuff. She really enjoys it.
One Ridge 30, 1019.
Ridge 30, 10-4.
Control 1, curve 7, current 2, 1087.
Carries Lisa.
Control 5, can you 1029, second out?
Air 1 is 10-8, guys. Air 1 is up. He just launched. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. He's going to get us something. I can feel it. Let's go ahead and throw the Air 1 across the screen for everybody. Here he comes, guys. Like a shark. Like a sky shark.
5 is attached.
It's got to be the coolest job in the world. Yeah. You know how when someone's fond of something, it's the twinkle in their eye? Well, Air 1 is the twinkle in the sky. That would be so awesome.
For second half. User must observe our victim walking north down this time. Approximately 5 before T7.
20 control. For 3237 Highland Way, close to San Carlos. The overtake of a male subject, wearing dark clothing, is hitting himself on the head, screaming for help. CHP has a unit en route from the office, 3237 Mount Pano.
10-20 en route from staff.
Alright, guys, we're going to pull over real quick. Listen in on a couple calls. They got something going down there on New Stein. Right down the road. They're looking for some female.
Adam, Lincoln Adam, Charles Idaho, Sam, First San Antonio. This is EOD 1119 and 95 Hispanic.
3200 Parkland.
Looks like everyone's headed back over toward the fairgrounds. I'm a little bit tired. I took a little nap, but woke up before 7 this morning. Then the grandbaby got there at about 9:30. I ended up taking a nap probably around, I don't know, 3 o'clock, 3:30. Got a couple hours. So we're good.
Circulating. Can you respond to 4916 Lawrence Court? Possible destination.
Still quite a bit of traffic out, guys. It's going to be busy tonight. Seeing all them cars headed down to the fair. I'd imagine this is the first weekend of the fair, the first Friday night of the fair. So you can only assume it's going to be pretty wild down there. If you get too close down there,
can you submit that 930 in Roseman?
you get caught in a traffic jam. You won't be able to get out of there and get to any calls. Yeah, and don't click on the porn bots, guys. They don't lead you nowhere. That's just someone craving attention. West Texas, what's going on with West Texas? A lot of rigs out there right now in West Texas. I might be heading out there pretty soon.
Sorry, man, we have one credit. So full.
Got a low volume on that channel.
Can you just confirm that Warren's boy married or boyfriend?
So the fair closes at 11, I believe. And then the bars will close at 2. Let's see what we got on that. Highway 14 out by Roseman.
3 North 297.
Five subject is GOA. We'll advise on tag 958.
10-4.
en route tag 864.
450 Burglary, not outside the highway.
3 Sir, can you check the jack in the box on sign and his plan? See if she's there.
Copy that.
North 2, King 8, go to 4, please.
Did you use ETA for Hall? You said the affirmative.
Stop. 12597.
12597. Triple five Charles 97.
Looks like the Drillers got a football game tonight over here at Bakersfield High.
Channel 145 sir, so for a non-drivable vehicle.
Keep up random code 4. 3 Metro 3.
238 Henry, number 20.
2 Metro 4. The Wilbur RP 32 result 836th Street.
North Alley of 108 Woodrow Avenue.
Unit 2.
Being in South or Chester, it's going to be 694 5 miles. Copy Oregon plate, Thomas, 243.
81 Medical Aid, Park Place Apartment. Confirming Tom Adam Zebra 243. Banana 2009 Mini Cooper, Bakersfield.
Sounds like Sheriff's Department's got somebody pulled over down in Oildale, the alley of Woodrow.
3 Metro 5 subject to GOA, worldwide contact 1899999.
Return to this, up on a 1993 Ford.
No stops on a 93 Ford. There's Air 1, guys.
Bye. Then test turn to the 4 Chevrolet to your RV.
Come on, Air 1. Get us a low jack hit on an occupied stolen vehicle. That's what we need.
Vehicle 4 Admin.
Vehicle 4 admin. Airport 97.
Follow my car, clear point now.
Student ID only?
That's 5.
5, go ahead.
We have Hispanic male, last likely Charles Ian, Adam David, Robert, Adam Sam, first of Anthony, date of birth 3/29/1979.
Copy, stand by. Okay, Adam, code 4. Metro 5, 1035 informationally. Your subject now stops, 27 suspended. It's been withheld for failure to appear. He's active PRCS. Searchable for H&S paraphernalia, weapons, and stolen property.
Sounds like old boy's on some kind of probation. Driving around on a suspended license for a failure to appear. They've been letting a lot of them go, though.
East 50, hall with that 99
Had a few guys, license was expired or suspended. Vehicles registrations expired. They've been letting them go. Guess they just ain't got time to deal with it. Make a quick trip over by 7-Eleven. See how they're doing this early evening Friday.
Units recovering. Unit advising en route to Brundage at East.
245 Charles, unit looking around to Brundage and Quincy to check the welfare at second half.
255 Charles, 10-4, other unit. Take code 4.
Metro 5 GOA, 1097 on tag 012, will advise. Metro 5 copy.
driver, Gosford District. Multiple vehicles heard racing in the area, no description. Control to clear.
Oh, vehicles racing in the area. Gosford District. Way too much traffic out here for that stuff tonight. Old guy just kicked on the blue lights on his truck with the ladders on top.
Control 255.
255.
You don't see that all the
Information on
time.
1021, second half advice. Who wants to kill himself, we'll make law enforcement kill him.
10-4, Paul 10-5, copy.
Paul 10-5, copy.
Truck's got a ladder rack on top and
Metro 1 Route 1.
lights underneath.
245, different time. Contact. Hey, where's this guy supposed to be? He's supposed to be on East Brunswick and Quantico. The RP had him on location. So he's out in public, he's not in the house or something? Yeah, he's supposed to be walking in the roadway.
Alright, we're gonna go to that, guys.
10-4, I'll be around. Hey, sir, what's the description? I'll even put it all over Metro, but he's wearing blue scrubs.
Alright, sounds like we're going far east, guys.
255 further on second half, he'll be wearing blue scrubs.
255, 10-4.
This guy's, sounds like he's having a bad day. He's, suicidal.
255,
And apparently he's gonna have, Sheriff's Department kill him if they contact him. So we're gonna go check that out.
That's situation.
It's a pretty good distance away, guys, but apparently the dude's walking around over on East Brundage in the roadway. So they're gonna have to get over there and
Control to Bobcat, 505 vehicle, left rank, Golden State, posted as California plate, in there.
have to get over there and get a hold of that guy before he starts doing some dumb stuff. But it could easily turn into a runner or some form of standoff or something possibly even worse. Suicide by cop, even threatening something like that, you know it's not going to be good. At least the officers have a heads up so they can take a little extra precaution. You know, maybe tase him or mace him or something.
5 times in the area. Deputies will be checking the area for Brundage and Quantico.
10-4.
Got one officer in the area circulating looking for him. He's quite a ways out there, but we'll get down there.
Robert 2.
The other call 1032.
Robert 32.
Next subject is Geo, and it will be tonight wherever needed.
Respond to the 4310 California Avenue. It'll be 6 subjects fighting outside the business.
Copy.
Ah, sure is different without my girl, man.
The victims will be 2 teenagers that were attempting to 488. They pepper sprayed 2 other customers in the business. Now one being found through the parking lot. Black male and 2 black males and 1 black female.
Copy.
Sounds like 2 black males, 1 black female used pepper spray in the commission of a crime. It's not good for them. They'll definitely go to jail for that. They might have walked on the petty theft, the 488 shoplifting or whatever, but the minute they turn pepper spray on people inside the store, they're going to jail. Got a structure fire over in Ridgecrest. Does anybody know if cops is still filming here in Bakersfield? I think someone asked about it last night. I still don't know. Haven't ran into them, really don't care to. They got their own thing going on. I'm happy for them.
Joel, small 5 units, hard code 482 on the area.
Alright, so for the guy in the scrubs, the blue scrubs that was gonna do suicide by cop, units are code 4 UTL in the area. unable to locate.
We've located our victim at CVS on Control Metro. Could
Metro 174.
Okay, so now they got a possible right over here, Mount Vernon, East Brundage. We'll go over to that.
Control Metro 1, negative on the suspect.
Metro 174.
And it's a negative on that subject. Air One said he was out. I haven't heard no radio traffic since he announced his 10-8. I wonder why he's not helping look for this guy.
My bad. Give me the MHD on me.
10-4.
Metro 5 reporting you. 249, go to tag. Hey, Swords, just information, saw your call. Myself and Hammond were in contact with the subjects. I threw in the text of the call, the 85, and the address will be on there as well. 740, 1041. Affirmative. 740.
Come on, let's get a call, guys. It's too early to be this dead. It means we're going to have to stay out late to get any action.
I want to do 10-4 traffic stop.
Go ahead.
6 Zebra Nora Adam 320 on a Chevy. I'll be Lake Bean Road with Cattle Creek.
South 6 2013 Chevrolet, Bakersfield.
Fraser.
Okay, Adam 10-4.
Will we contact Silk Company and advise our ETA?
From standby.
What's going on? Just contact with the second one. B32712 Robert 1, silver Chevy. I'll be at Mount Vernon East 3rd.
Ticket 6.
Charles, I'll be 10 and I'll connect to my dad.
245 Charles 10-4. Metro 5 minutes up, current 2007 Chevrolet, Cape Control.
Alright, so they pulled over this Chevy right here on the side. You guys can see the lights.
Take over Hammond.
Just a vehicle stop, vehicle's clean.
My boy, ETA 5.
But if it would have ran, that would have been a good one, guys.
19-4, plan 2729 one.
Affirmative, go ahead.
White male adult, last of Williams, first of Paul, DOB 628-6767. I've got a CB off needed. Advised by staff that our victim has fled from our circulation. Control 1, current 210.
3210-4.
Unit to attempt to locate us considering 3
Metro Line.
PM1 Pedestrian 34.
Fire.
Robbery 28 coming to 32. Yes, recovery Valley car en route. Another unit.
Copy, yes, thanks, so.
The vehicles are red Hyundai Sonata, California State, Lincoln David Charles 361. Passenger and trustee have the juvenile on their lap. Last seen northbound show.
I understand, boy. He's no stop valid, negative probation approval.
Unit to assist in the hill.
I take from Wilson and Houston.
10-4.
Go for it. Start employees for the male half. It will be breathing.
ECN's good for.
Metro on out.
210-7.
Oh, bumpy old railroad tracks.
Valley 3, 1022. However, he will not be transported. The mother is still requesting law enforcement.
242, victim is a 5-year-old.
245-297.
245-297.
Excuse me.
Only check 52 is logged on. Copy, 10-4.
I don't know if there's been any reports or not, but there appears to be cones or some kind of debris in the roadway. Trucks extension just east of the West Side Parkway off ramp. Construction. That's number 3 installing.
Negative, we haven't gotten any report polls for this traffic stop.
Show 145 White House 297.
Where did Air 1 go, you guys? Did he go land again? I'm going to pull over and check the radar to see if he's in the air or not. Structure fire in Lebec. Yeah, structure fire in Lebec, guys. That's out of our range of operation. It's Friday night. Wonder how the girls are doing down here. There's a car pulling out a parking lot and pulling into felony, driving on the wrong side of the road.
Into 9 medical aid. Into 9,000 King Avenue, Suite J and John, number 2, Oak River Grill. In the back for abdominal pain. Patient's not alert.
Is 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10 Let's see. Let's try to get some calls.
R1 Ranger 10-4, 1098, site my lead.
10-4, 10-4.
Contact broadcasting a 505A vehicle 334 Clark Street in the Metro. Unknown vehicle description circulating the block. Control declared. Station is going to go POV. Ambulance thing completed. Rescue is complete.
Copy, patient going POV. Ambulance completed on scene. Rescue 2 complete 2038. That's 1085, stand by.
Yeah, bye, just one.
No, Nicole's at the house, Rocky. She's hanging out in the chat. She's not physically with us, but she's working the chat. Trying to check the radar to see where Air 1 went. Oh, there he is. Just found him, and he's flying right above us. He don't have his spotlight on or anything. He's just creeping.
Metro
1497.
Zero 50-10-8, South Shore Tour 022 on coffee. Stand by for additional units.
15-10-4. The second half, the white female 40 is wearing a black shirt, pink pants, now sitting behind the business, still in possession of the sledgehammer. Security is the subject of pepper sprayed her.
Do it this go.
Or 19-10-4.
Let's see.
Tag 18844.
Medical is around the stage.
Zero 6 go.
Attention city units, Control 2 broadcasting. 505A vehicles heard doing donuts in the area of Olive and River Lakes. Control 2 clear.
Still on Washington, 6-4.
Oscar 4.
Drew Lenz, this dude is just watching crime. We follow first responders, police, EMT, fire. We go to criminal scenes. We go to vehicle accidents. We go to any newsworthy content.
460 out of West 1701 in Yokern, crossing North Brady. Will be the Faith Electrical property. They are visual via the live security feed of a male subject in dark clothing with reflective strips on them. Currently 97 on the property in possession of a flashlight. 1701 in Yokern.
Sounds like they got more action up in Ridgecrest than they do Bakersfield right now.
57031 on trucks going to Parkway.
5-10-4.
Yeah, sorry, Drew. When I'm trying to look online or if I'm driving or stuff, I can't monitor the chat very well. My wife, my teammate, she's in the chat. She'll be in there quite a bit, and then we got a lot of regulars that like to watch. So you're more than welcome to hang out and enjoy, man. If we usually get some pretty wild scenes. Last night, we got a couple scenes. Lady went into a pole in her vehicle. She was pretty banged up. We got some good footage of that. We get Bakersfield's got a pretty high crime rate. A lot of incidents go on, so there's always something going on. When there's not, we just kind of hang out in the chat and just stage and wait for calls to come in. I usually drive around more than I stage. Stormtrooper, I wouldn't doubt it. You see a lot of that when we stage in our different areas. There's a lot of that kind of stuff that goes on, man.
Suspicious person using an information across the main street. Have you received second information of a male subject to the rear of the property, pounding on the windows? The subject may now be possibly inside of the church. He needs random collision.
Both units are on.
Engine 8 back late at on the go 2501 River Boulevard.
Control Lee 420 road to left.
Leave with this one.
Difficulty breathing. Medical aid requested.
Control 1, Air 1, ready to check.
10-2.
Air 1, you were 10-2. So he is still out, guys. First time I heard him broadcast since he lifted off.
Call that we are in the west parking lot off of Scarlet Oak and Freedom Immediate.
Copy, west parking lot. I'll just go like, roll it by.
I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's an old boy laying on the ground right there.
An Empire for a broken pallet in the roadway, possibly related to your current.
I don't know if it's a male or a female, but there they be, laying there on the side of the road.
Correct. 10-3, you can 10-22.
I guess it's as good a place to take a nap as any.
3 copy, 10-6, switch on 5. What?
Air 1's flying down there above Valley Plaza right now. Still not radioing in much. I don't get it. I know tonight's going to be just completely wild, you guys. First weekend of the fair. It's going to be crazy. Fair lets out at about 11, so between 11 and 2, they'll all be drifting over to the bars, to the clubs.
Engine 9, copy, handle 15, completed 2047. Over 19, 10-4.
Control and Ranger 9, clear for log off.
Ranger 9, go ahead.
Vehicle King Robert 0070, I'll be 10-8 on west.
Control 1, 145 down, 145 is route to Foreman.
Both units en route. One call 3 and 1 call 3, boys. You can start towards the suspicious person at Renfro and Hagman. There's a subject in possession of a baseball bat hitting street signs. Renfro at Hagman.
Renfro and Hagen. That's far.
Jet 2 Control 1 status.
Okay, 7 clear medical. By that, 1098, no further, send me the 242.
Keep on by that, I'm set for.
Into 13, medical aid, 5511 at Beacon Ridge Court.
Back, 1 more back.
For difficulty breathing.
Metro 1, you're out to Foreman. Keep on 575, keep on by that, I'm route to the 242. Jack and Box, Oswald at Brundage.
255 in route Melbourne and Columbus.
If you can respond with Robert 19, enter West 50, 3603 Coffee Road at the Domino's.
1 call 3, 10-4.
Copy.
Chief on 3, check the welfare at the Jamison Center for a juvenile having suicidal ideation.
6, we're still 10-6 at 5 below.
Both night units are 10-6 at this time.
Yeah, rising 10-8 and we're at the Domino's ID. 3 Central,
Chief on 3, Adam, 10-4 the unit.
Control 1, Jet 2, you can hold that call for my unit.
Chief on 3 and 3, Adam, 10-22.
Understanding. Control 145 down. Here's the cover 1.
Metro 1, copy.
Hey, for I'll continue. Q1 attack. Okay, so that truck, it landed in 2 spots yesterday, 100 block of Lincoln and 700 block of Iris. So I'm gonna head to those areas.
Oh.
Copy. I was gonna go east, so I'll check the second.
Looks like they're looking for a stolen vehicle over there in Oildale. We'll head over there. At least get over in the area. Go to 7-Eleven. Sounds like they were looking for the stolen vehicle yesterday. So, it's one they haven't gave up on, one they haven't forgot about. Looks like Air One's heading in that direction also. So we'll get over there and stage, maybe circulate a little bit, and then see if those officers run onto that stolen pickup. That can turn into all kinds of cool stuff.
Is that information only?
I don't know if you guys can see it, but look at this old school Elko right here. It's got the chain steering wheel. I don't know if you know about them chain steering wheels. That's that old school stuff right there. The old chain steering wheel. She was mobbing that Elko.
Subjects code 4, 1098, both units, route tag 039.
450 orders fully under influence.
That car just ran that red light. You see that? Went right through it. Didn't even care. Everyone else is sitting there. They just went right through it. And then they made a right-hand turn from a left-hand lane. And when they get pulled over, the first question is going to be, why'd you pull me over, officer? What happened? Did I do something wrong? Oh, man. Tell you what, people need to be looked after. I tell you. Oh. It's so busy, like with traffic and people out and not being any calls, it gives you like a spooky feeling.
up 50 is medical aid needed.
Forward, I think I'm
Southwest.
We'll be to the rear of the business. Accessible off of coffee.
419 10 4.
Ball 5297.
Keep up by 10.
Forward 897.
My boy keeping that C10 dream alive. Nice truck.
Control 1, the one so far.
The money is good for.
These kids breaking in and breaking out of the school. See them? Out there climbing the fence on the busiest corner of the school. Busiest corner of the school property. They've been up there running around the football field or something. I'm sure they're just being teenagers. They don't look like criminal element. Looks like they probably tried to cut across the school to save some time and realize they couldn't get out. Another suicidal male, guys. 29-year-old Hispanic male. Suicidal.
At 35. 505A vehicle, 6421 Main Avenue at the grocery outlet. Roadblock is
Okay, units, copy update. We'll be checking westbound in your room.
10.
No. Control 1, signal 8 and 20, 1097.
1097.
Yeah. That's how people get ran over by cars.
additional RP.
Well,
255 Adam Code 4.
Have a good one.
sorry about the bright lights, guys, but there's 7-Eleven.
Ridge 5, Ridge, we're going to east time.
Okay.
We were out of range. What'd you say?
There's our 2 sheriff's deputies. They were looking for that stolen vehicle. There's 3 sheriff's deputies. There's 3 of them. We'll hang out here. They're working on something. They might get us the action we're looking for, guys.
It's no longer armed.
There's our toolbox buddy over there. Yeah, there's old boy with the toolbox. He totes that thing all over town, man. Seen him out there one night. He was replacing a wheel on his little hand truck that he runs around with. Guess he had a blowout. Had to get her fixed.
I'll have to be transported past the hospital.
10-4.
For those of you guys that are first-time viewers, this is the wonderful 7-Eleven right here in Oildale, California. Draws quite the crowd all hours of the day and night. It doesn't shut down very much. A lot of people go back there behind that fenced area. They got a hole back there. You get back there and handle their private business. Yeah, those 3 officers, guys, they were looking for a stolen vehicle. They had ran across it yesterday and weren't able to do it.
Multi-boy.
You might be code 8 for the stop, the original code 8.
Weren't able to do anything with it yesterday, so they continued looking for it today. I think they were tracking it on possibly a low jag.
Original code 8113-007.
113-007.
Affirmative.
They're doing the majority. That was them talking right there, guys, but they're doing most of their car-to-car conversations on cell phone. It's 3 buddies clicked up trying to get a hold of that vehicle. But if they do run across it, it could turn into a chase pretty quick. There goes the old toolbox, buddy. He says he's going to relocate and move on to greener pastures.
304, code 4, medical aids clear to enter for lacerations to the hand. Control 1 thing away.
That's your suicidal subject, guys, with lacerations to the hand.
10-4, unit 35.
Unit 3, code 6. 500 block of hold. 1 to 10.
Can you advise if it's related to your phone call?
Negative, it'd be unrelated. Start control 3.
10-4.
Did you get good for?
Proceed to 4.
There he goes, guys. He's probably headed back down to the easy stop. He says 7-Eleven's not the environment he wishes to entertain for himself. Looks like they possibly got rid of their mattress and rearranged some furniture over there. Sprucing the place up a little bit. Got to get her fixed up. Looks a little bit cleaner. Looks like someone's been out there with a broom, which is cool. Stormtrooper, I'm not sure if he's the scrap man or not. He carries that. He's out here every single night somewhere in Oildale. We see him all over, and he's toting that toolbox everywhere he goes. There goes engine 64, guys.
Control much 5 cover transfer GTA broadcast.
10-4.
There's 4, be code 6 on the vehicle. 2nd Street.
Alright, we got a traffic collision over on Kentucky we'll go over to. Came across the pulse point. I didn't hear it come across the radio.
Somewhere for you, clear for a Tennessee plate.
Northwest.
575, Boy Charles Robert King. Oh, shit.
Let me lighten it up a little bit for you. Sorry about that. It's dark enough as it is.
Bridge 4 returns to suspect 2006 Chevrolet Silverado white in color to Jenny Hart out of Lexington, Tennessee. Unit 35, Chevrolet today. 1420-1420.
Controlled mail. Current an hour.
Bridge 4, go 4.
Call the station. You're needed to assist.
DC 415 on Roadside.
2579.
Have an issue around back.
Fire up. 2-3 around for prep.
Same as basis for.
Control on Cruise 737.
Princess 1.
2-3 around for prep. 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 2-3 aro
Doesn't appear to be expanded, guys, as far as coming across Pulse Point. I didn't hear anything on radio traffic. They got 3 units dispatched. Should just be about 2 minutes out from where we're at now. Hopefully everybody's okay.
Control 1 Tango 8, is admin available?
Affirmative.
10-4, units to code 4, will be switching to admin. Control 1 Tango 8, advisor clear to 1029, 647.
Tango 8, go ahead.
Be a Hispanic male, 2 last names. First last name phonetically, Mary, Adam, Robert, Charles, Henry, Adam, Nora. Second last name.
Come on,
Torres,
red light.
Tom Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam. First, Guillermo, George, Union, Ida, Lincoln, Edward, Robert, Mary, Ocean. Date of birth is 3/23/1999.
Last name westbound, Forest County, Chester, Control Square.
Alright, so up here at the stop lines, the stop sign is Kentucky, guys. And the vehicle accident's supposed to be east, a few blocks down. So let's get down there and look. Alright, well, we can see emergency vehicle lights up there, guys. It's definitely a collision. It's not over yet. May turn into a DUI or something. We don't ever know. Had a DUI last night. Old boy ran a red light and got T-boned. Rolled the Jeep over and then ended up heading on off to jail.
to Mary, 25,000 on CBC violations, 2767.
All right, well.
Tech unit available, 33, correction 3603 Coffee Road.
5 rounds on the left.
Tech 510-4.
All right, so definitely a vehicle accident. Got the car here up on the curb. There's another vehicle up there in the front. This old boy with the t-shirt and the backpack. I don't know if he was driving with the backpack on or not. He might have been the passenger. We'll hang out for a second and kind of try to get a feel for the scene. See if they're going to start snatching people up. This call ended up being handled by the highway patrol guys. There's no local law enforcement on scene as of right now, so. Looks to be a minor traffic collision, but there is a baby down there in that other car, guys. Poor little old baby. Good thing that the baby's all right. Here comes our third and most recent highway patrol officer. Now I have to deal with his lights. I don't see any reason to jump out just yet with the big camera, guys. If it turns into some type of DUI, we might, but so rear end damage on this vehicle. I bet if we pull up, we can get the rear camera and
Control 1, check, copy the control check. I'll be in route to the check welfare.
most likely see some front end damage on that other vehicle. Yeah, it appears that someone possibly, maybe drifted over and hit that parked car, guys. That's what it's kind of looking like.
Suspicious circumstance in the north, 12409 French Park Lane. RP was asleep and believes someone's inside her residence.
That sucks. RP's asleep and believes someone's possibly in their residence.
32 and route to left.
For that, RP locked herself in her bathroom. Says it's quiet at this time.
Alright, so this is definitely the victim in the situation, guys. We'll go around and try to get some footage of the other vehicle. And it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get much because still got their headlights on. Give me 1 second. I'll see what I can get with this back camera. See if we can get anything at all. Oh. Looks like the old DUI. Sorry, I had someone pull in front of the frame.
If you can start towards the area, 12409 Park Lane, south of Allen and Stockdale for a possible subject that made its way to the RP's residence.
There one's going all the way out west, guys. Stockdale and Allen.
It'll be French Park Lane. It's in a gated community.
Somebody possibly inside the residence. The lady's got herself locked in the Alright, so they're gonna take the baby. This might turn into a DUI, guys. The officers are right there on her. They're not letting her get anywhere out of sight. Told her to put her phone down. I pray to God she wasn't drinking and driving with that baby in the car, guys. Hopefully she just can't drive worth the crap. But I don't know, DUI with baby in the car, guys, that's completely uncalled for if that's the case. YT sure doesn't have any sympathy for DUI drivers. Not accusing nobody of nothing. Don't get me wrong, but Alright, everyone's out there at that call, guys, for the possibly somebody in that lady's house. Let's hope she's safe, and hopefully it's not not someone actually in her house. That'd be frightening for a poor woman. Sounds like she's alone in the house, so that'd be terrifying. That's how they make horror movies. Some creepo all up in your house when you were asleep. Wake up to hear something like that. That's crazy. JJ Frank, this is Bakersfield, California. They're conducting a DUI test on a young lady that was involved in a vehicle accident. Yeah, they're conducting a DUI investigation. They're going to check her. Hopefully she wasn't drinking. Hopefully she's just a crappy driver, man. That's what we always hope, because she did have an infant in the car with her. She got out with an infant. So, minor damage. It looked like possibly she hit a parked car. But with the fair being in town, you don't know where people are coming from, and you don't know what they've been doing. It's Friday night. So, hopefully it's just an accident, you know. Just maybe driving down the road. Maybe the baby was crying. She's maybe reaching back to try to hand a bottle. I don't know. Could be a single mom. And maybe she just got too close to that of the car, clipped the back end of it. Let's hope.
And the RP husband is en route. He may be armed. ETA of 20, occupying a red Toyota Tundra with a camper shell.
Okay, and then that call out there in West Bakersfield, guys, RP's husband's en route driving a red Toyota Tundra, and he's possibly armed. He's going to come home and protect his girl. That's what I'd be doing too.
19-3 Central 6, we're in California at Mohawk. Copy. 30 seconds out. Everyone, you see any subjects in the backyard?
Now one copy, you see all subjects in the backyard.
Hopefully she's just alone and spooked, man.
He's advising us quiet at this time.
I know Nicole gets spooked sometimes at the house, and she gets all the kids worked up. They think the house is haunted and stuff. If you guys are new to the channel, it's a good channel. We got a really good chat. My wife's usually with us, hanging out in the chat. She's usually the talker out of the two of us. She's at home with the grandbaby tonight, so she couldn't be out with us. But if you guys want to help the channel out, there's plenty of ways you can like, you can share, you could follow on Facebook, you could subscribe, you can become a member, you can donate, you can do whatever your heart desires. If you want to take the time to help out the channel, we really appreciate it. Sorry about the footage. I know that it's not great, but we're fighting all kinds of headlights and everything else, so. You guys can see her right there in the bottom right hand of your screen. They're doing the old eyeball test with the pen.
Advise DRP officers will be checking the rear residence. The front appears secure.
Control 145 away.
105 boy.
Can you copy comments line call for GTA broadcast? And when broadcast is completed, can you leave me on the call?
10 boy.
She's still there, guys. She's still right there. She's behind the door. I know if I turn the camera at all, you're just going to get the glare from the light, and if I don't have some light, we're not going to be able to see anything.
We'll be holding the rear.
Cover 19, copy.
Alright, I'll be holding the rear. All Robert 32 will hold the front.
All right, guys, it's affirmative on a forced entry, guys, out there on off of Stockdale and Allen. It's
19, confirm you need a K9 unit.
Alright, affirmative. As a first entry per the call, the RP advised that she had seen someone inside.
An 18 unit for the northbound.
And I'll be clearing in one. I'll be en route. Down.
K8, 10 foot.
To the RP 7, just arrived to the front.
okay. The husband just pulled up too in the red Tundra, guys. I want to kind of get a conclusion on this, and maybe we'll head out there. It's far, guys, but they've already released Air 1.
Cover 19.
For further, have the RP stay in place. Also have her 1021 her husband and tell her to remain in place. Do not approach the residence.
So they do have a forced entry, guys. Air 1 had broke away. He's probably headed back over there now. They're requesting a king unit, but the lady was home alone. Her husband was probably out at work. He made it back to the house. He's strapped down, ready to protect his girl. Officers are requesting that the wife contact the husband, tell him do not approach the residence. They got the entire property secured. Everyone's gonna head back out there and do a perimeter
Control North 6, I'll be code 6 on vehicle.
search.
South Valley of Inyo in Orlando. Clear for plane. North 6 will be California 7-96-502.
And I'm sorry about this footage, guys. I know it kind of sucks, but they got her in a bad spot.
17 on file as a 2014 1092 Chevrolet pickup.
They're gonna have her blow on it.
I'll be code 6 on a 1035.
Somebody code 6 on a 1035 trailer 1030.
All right, guys. She's getting handcuffed.
K8, copy on 10-1.
There it is, guys. She's getting handcuffed. She's going to jail for DUI. She did have an infant in the car, so I don't carry any sympathy for that young lady. Sorry that the footage is so bad.
Yeah, confirm this is an open field to the south.
Release liability out of Ocean Spring.
Metro 5, step by for a back.
Oh, I'm losing focus, guys. I'm losing focus.
Metro 5.
Check one. Metro 5.
Metro 5, can you re-queue my previous call? Tag 188533 for Monday at 0800 hours and change 1022 Rapper Johnson School.
All right, we're gonna get out of here, guys. Confirmed DUI. They
There's any animals inside.
So for the RP advice, she lives along Wolf.
It was a DUI, guys. They cuffed her up. They are taking her to jail.
Negative on anyone else living here or supposed to be here.
She did have an infant in the car. I'm not gonna.
Southeast corner of the residence will be
I'm not gonna voice my opinion on that young lady and her bad choice. But please don't drink and drive, and please don't drink and drive with babies in the car. It's not worth it. Nowadays you got Uber and all kinds of different kinds of Lyft and cab companies, and there's just no excuse to drive around with an infant baby in the car, man, drinking. I'm not saying she's a bad person. I don't know that lady. What I do know is that she's lucky and that baby's lucky, because it could have turned out horrible. There's no rules in a DUI.
Go ahead, sir. Hey, when you deploy your partner, you're going to need your protective mat. 10-4-9-2, a broken glass. Hey, affirmative. Copy. I'm at New Stein in California now.
All right, guys, we're heading over to this call. They're clearing this residence.
Unit 55, I'm in route to that north call.
Metro 5 Adam Control.
At 55, step 4.
Metro 5 Adam, Metro 5, 415, 3168, Terrell Court, Delfino. Second half is Karina Sanchez. Female is chasing the RP and making threats. The RP said she has a restraining order, however, desk is UTL 3168, Terrell Court.
This call's far, guys. Everyone is out there. The King unit, the K9 unit's on the way. It is a confirmed forced entry. Poor lady's there at home alone. She was asleep. She woke up and heard somebody in the house. The husband's out front. He probably works out there in the oil field somewhere or does some job out that way. He pulled up and possibly has a pistol in the truck. He's ready to protect his house and his family.
Air 13, 13.
Hopefully that dude's not
Control North 6, what's the plate for the trailer?
still inside the house with that poor lady, because she's scared to death. You can only imagine.
Liberty, California 1, Frank, Sam 3466.
Sorry, just confirming the southwest window part of the bathroom.
North 6, the trailer returns 1035 out of our agency, 96 Gap, white trailer.
Mark 32 should be.
And for code 4 is Edmonton.
Affirmative.
10 4 is for Edmonton.
Doing code 6 at 325 Beardsley, space 13. Bar 13, sorry, I think. One of the links to 21, CRP. Advisor, I'll be banging on the window. See if we can extricate her out the window.
Okay, they're going to be,
Copy.
you heard it, guys. They're going to have the husband call the wife, tell her that the officer's going to be tapping on the window,
We're still landline with her. We can advise her.
and they're going to try to pull her out the window.
Copy. Make the advice.
We'll pop by that.
Also, she's advising she's in the bathroom. It's going to be the middle window in the back of the residence.
Oh, she locked herself in the bathroom, guys. Straight out of a horror film, man.
Confirm.
It's a real life scary movie. Some creepo's in her pad, and she's locked in the bathroom. The officer's gonna try to get her out the bathroom window, guys, which are usually small. So if they can't get her out the bathroom window, guys, they'll have her stay put inside the bathroom, and they'll clear the house with K9. Knowing that she's in the bathroom, they won't go into that part of the residence.
Be advised for information. We have an RP at 12421. Preston Park Lane advising 3 suspects were in his backyard 10 ago.
Uh-oh. Come on, Air One, where you at? All right, we're gonna.
Yeah, I've been searching residents to the east and west, and I was so far detail. I believe I did make it all the way to the yard of 12421. And I'm still searching to the west. So far detail.
To open the blind.
My cell search is because 6 at 1649 West Burns Avenue.
The only bad part about going out to this call, guys, is it puts us quite a ways away out.
I think she's 68 years old, unable to get out through the window. We're advising her to open the blinds.
Okay, she's unable to get out through the window due to age, you guys. Apparently, so. And then neighboring RP called and said that there was 3 people in his backyard about 10 minutes ago. Air One searching all over. Hope they find these people, man. What if that was your wife or your mama or something like that? He was breaking into your house. We're gonna get on the fast track and get out there as quick as we can while they're conducting the search. This is way out west, guys. We usually don't do much circulating out in the west area because it's relatively newer homes and stuff like that. There's not a lot of issues like toward the inner city. But when the inner city runs dry, I guess people venture out.
Also, Adam Petro.
Florida, you're coming out.
Over 19, 7-1. Three teams, see for missing juvenile.
Go 5-2-97.
5-2-97.
The victim inside the house, according to radio traffic, is approximately 60 years old.
Very much 5 Adam, I'll show you today.
My subject is alerted breathing. Fire 297. Please go for it.
Bridge 405.
We're about 3 miles out, guys. It should go pretty quick because we're on the highway, so.
Three, prior to my for another assignment at 117 at Bradford and Denver, 13 standing by. Second half of Michael T. Blood cell was getting tattoos, wearing break clothing. 417, the RP with a firearm.
Florida 3419. Confirm this room issues in. One to 2. All right, copy. I'm holding this to the west.
Holding one. Copy, holding the east. And subject 2, bus units, the subject loitering at fire station 74030 Toronto Avenue. The transient white belt 40 is wearing a brown shirt.
Control measure 129 on the copy.
Metro 1, go ahead.
Charles Henry 44, Sam 66 on, leave it east on.
Bye. Advising it's MJ White Toes about K30 or left.
Danforth.
822 Nissan Florida.
Danforth.
One call 5 Adam, your subject is suspended with service needed, negative probation or parole in the stop.
Stand by 1. Item 16.
Item 16.
Clear myself and item 22 tomorrow. Follow up tomorrow. Railroad.
10-4.
Another item here as well.
Parking lot northbound, blacked out, all cleared up and now exiting. To the south of the site, officers about 30% contact.
2-4.
And units to check 12500 Stockdale.
That's fine.
Already in the next shift today.
That's fine.
112 fire to check 12500 Stockdale Highway for a blue sedan, possibly blacked out.
51 is en route to the last. Yes.
5 Adam, can you see first one?
Forward 1997.
Walk away, activity, see first shot card.
Alright guys, this blue sedan they're talking about is coming right here.
Metro 3, 2156.
Alright, here comes.
Yeah, well, copy vehicles now eastbound Stockdale.
6500 traffic on that blue sedan. Subject is on that vehicle.
Subject entered the vehicle is in parking lot blacked out. It's not on a bill of turn around to pick up the
Charles, copy.
subject.
They're talking about this blue car right here, guys. Right here at the stoplight.
910 6210 Street.
10-4, 115, motoring 43 Ocean.
That's the vehicle everyone's talking about. He's going to stay with them.
97 any miles 6.2.
Reno to 2157.
Air 111.
5 yellow Henry Lincoln 316.
This stuff expires of last year, 1987 and 40.
Alright, the officers coming up behind me now, guys. They're going to be pulling this vehicle over.
Control 145 boy traffic stop.
5 Black ahead.
California 7 boy King Tom 021. From Leonard Chester Beardsley, just southbound.
You know, southbound on River Parkway.
220. Stops current 2013 Volkswagen 4-door last floor resident 0175 at Bridgeport.
And there's the vehicle that they're pulling over, guys.
That's the top of Del Taco.
We'll tell 5 Adam, confirm units are good for.
Do you want to copy with the vehicle?
Clearing the residence of Adam Crew.
Copy, clearing the residence.
Control, Moscow 2 be 10 structured.
Let's go 210-4.
Alright, I think it's going to be negative on the vehicle, guys.
Oh, what's the deal? Copy code 4? Yeah, what's that for?
Three, go for it.
You see 3 code 1.
Announcement to the east.
That's negative on the vehicle, guys. Code 4 on the vehicle. Let's get back over to the residence.
Power 20 clear 192 on Baker Street. Our crew is no answer. Voicemail left. Copy California 8 X-ray Sam Zebra 1790.
That's fine.
They're running the plate on the Prius, guys.
151 is no stop, current 2005 Toyota local.
No stops current.
All three, Adam, control them. All three, Adam, 3 boy, 2736, 525 Locust Street, across Bell and Harding. Second-hand information that a Noble Whipple is 1097. She's a restrained party on a temporary serve DDR road. Stay away 100 yards. No stops. 525 Locust.
Subject is you. Will be dead.
Alright, you guys, the call is actually inside of the gated community. And we're not going to be able to get in there because we don't have the gate code for that particular gated community. Which sucks. Air 1 is still flying, looking around. They're clearing the property now. So yeah, we won't be able to get a shot on them clearing the residence, guys. The best we're going to be able to do is to hopefully have Air 1 pick up somebody. And
Copy, residence. Copy. Summer shade will be a gray SUV and a gray Sentra. Medical aid is requested for unknown injuries. Advising there is a 2-year-old juvenile in one of the vehicles. 2205%.
Alaska, the en route, thanks for that. Alaska, Victor 2, 10A, UTL, I'll be around.
Stand by this one. Copy.
Parker, the backyard's to 12601.
Of a shower shade will be a gray SUV and a gray Sentra. Medical aid is requested for unknown injuries. Advising there is a 2-year-old juvenile in one of the vehicles. 2205%.
Still being here one?
Alaska, the en route, thanks for that. 95.
Check the welfare at 27351 at Manowar, across the Bowie. Check welfare from Mark Tucker, white male, 31 years, wearing gray shirt, blue jeans, is diagnosed schizophrenic, and 790 in front of the property inside the residence. The subject can be heard in the background making threats to kill the RP in front of law enforcement at 27351 Manowar.
Copy, Raffle.
Use 5, are you available to start to back?
alright, so I got a vehicle accident out in Wasco.
East 5, are you available to start to back to Stallion 5 and out to the check the welfare on Manowar?
Copy, Raffle.
1.
Filter.
1 Central 2.
So 2 Taylor and Hunter.
Okay, it's just 1 for 417 with a firearm. Yeah.
1 copy. White vehicle southbound.
Central unit to Rattle Street, Senate, 1 Pub expecting 2 Chili's Cup 1.
Alright guys, we gotta get back in towards Central. We got people pulling guns on people and everything else.
11 Street tonight.
Everyone, it's a gated community out there where that poor lady had someone break into her house while she was there. That's so scary. But everyone's out there flying around. He's gonna continue looking. He's been UTL so far. He did pick up on that blue Prius.
Chief off of that Emma Kerwood is no stop. It is 27 is solid.
They got him pulled over and confirmed they didn't have nothing to do with it. So that's just horrible, man. Those people spend a lot of money to live out there in that nice house, you know, in a gated community, and now you got some creepos, possibly up to 3 people, trying to break into her house while she's home alone. It's gotta be scary. 60-year-old lady. Her husband rushed home and
Control 1 taking away. It'll be 1016 with 410
Fair 25. I don't show you logged on.
too.
Temper 27.
that could have turned into a murder or anything.
Start for a bit. Union, John, Tom, Charles, Lincoln, Paul, 45 Mary Adam, 601021. She come back to a Dong Fang scooter.
Dong Fang. Hey, Chris, it was out there off of Stockdale and Allen, right there in the Brighton Parks gated community. The lady was sleeping and she heard somebody breaking into her house, so she locked herself in the bathroom, called police. Police got out there, confirmed the break-in. Another guy right down the road from her called in and said that had 3 people jump through his backyard. So just past that 10 o'clock hour, guys. We've been at it for about 2.5 hours. Not very active for a Friday night, but it being the first weekend of the Kern County Fair and all that stuff, I think it's going to turn pretty active.
Control, Metro, 1 Adam, South.
1 Adam,
California, William George, Lincoln, 262 on a white Acura. Sequoia.
Hey Kelly, how you doing tonight?
I'll back to it's a good one. Your vehicle is no stops current 2014 Acura 4-door last floor of the VIN 5755 at Bakersfield.
If you guys just joining, yeah, Nicole's in the chat. She's at home tonight. She's got the grandbaby. Grandbaby finally made it home. We were all excited. So I'm running around alone tonight.
10-491 T vehicle versus 2 pedestrians, one of us in white lane, Tom 7 on Source
Power 28, clear 826.
Got it, truck outside. Central, 1 Papa Alpha straight to name. Street. Copy that 901T. 10-4. 10-4, energy copy.
Call my calling the text. Out to the 415.
Within is an out.
Versus Riley. Feels like that. White Bell.
Zebra Paul 711 on a Nissan.
Flight ending in 230, no stops current 734 utility out of Los Angeles. The flight ending in 711 is no stops current 2014 Nissan out of Wasco.
This hotel or possibly out with 18-year-olds versus 7 and 3 additional 15-year-olds.
Alright guys, we're en route right now to a 901T vehicle versus 2 pedestrians. We were actually just out there in the area.
Traffic vision, station 15. Engine 15, truck 15, behind you. One of us to run white line.
California 4 Edward Sam Mary.
Traffic collision versus 2 minor pedestrians. Advising both conscious and breathing with minor.
Distribution corridor, last floor of the van, 5773 at a Bakersfield.
Come on, Light.
Engine 5, rolling 29. 92, fire 2.
California 8, boy, Robbery, Henry 294 on the 3 Camry.
No stops expired 7/14/2022 on a 94 Toyota 4-door. Confirm traffic stop.
Alright, so it's a vehicle versus pedestrian. Minor injuries, guys. Minor injuries.
4350 Whiteville Road. Broadcasting 505A vehicle is racing. Stop John Gosser, left eastbound for Greyhound Quality, Georgia, Virginia, 026. 76 units, mentioned spot, dash officer, 50 also the hospital police, shot that are to the rear of the residence,
Go back down here real quick. Minor injuries, guys. So it's 2 juveniles, and they're not hurt bad. So, but they are juveniles, and the high school police officer is the one that actually transferred the call.
So I gotta check the welfare 2409 Paradise Point Place for a female RP advising of a 459. Contact indication 92. Okay.
So you'll be a white male, last of Goldstone, first of Jimmy, date of birth of 9/19, 2004.
Two females involved, minor injuries both.
Alright, so 2 females involved, minor injuries, guys.
Involved, minor injuries on both.
Glad they're okay.
32, I copy.
Prayers for them and their parents. I know if it was my kids that were out running around got hit by a car, I'd be beside myself, to say the least. So we were just mentioning last night that not much goes on out here in the west side of Bakersfield tonight. Want to stand by that, but that's 2 calls out here.
1021, one of those.
This will be a real quick call, guys. We'll pull up real quick. Just get a make and model of the vehicle, make sure they're okay, and then we'll get back over to Central. Fare is going to be letting out in about an hour or so. If you guys live out here in the west, you got 2 girls that are out with their friends or whatever. I want to start calling that cell phone, make sure they're all right.
Search for HS weapon.
LTA, copy 8, yellow rubber, X-ray, 392 in a red Dodge.
All right, we'll start seeing emergency lights right after we turn. See if this turns into possible DUI from the driver or something like that. You never know, guys. You never know.
Power 28, clear 953, University, RP, no answer, voicemail left, open only. Control energy, clear to 10.71.
Okay, to handle, you can complete truck 15 and yourself.
175, 1015.
1021
Right out here at Stockdale High, guys. They might have had a football game or something tonight.
Almost 97 on 5672 in California.
Looks like they possibly did had a...
153, prior search was a suspicious 153, 1022, continue to your current. 20? 10 4, 602, 1324, California.
Midnight, show me 10 6.
9 copy.
Metro on
11 1097.
Could have been kids driving too, you never know. Get flipped around and see what we got.
Richard, go ahead. First up, date of birth 228787. Confirm the first name is Louise, Lincoln Union, Ida Sam.
Alright, so this is a vehicle versus 2 pedestrians, guys. Victims are both minors. Minor injuries, but the vehicle that appears to be involved is the black vehicle where they're speaking with the young lady in the red dress, possibly. And then victims are right here. Looks like they possibly had a football game or something here at the high school, and they're possibly crossing the road. So very unfortunate. We're not gonna zoom in much more than this, guys, because they are still considered juvenile, but they're just kids, so we're not gonna get real zoomed in on their faces and stuff like that. They're not adults. But just thankful it's minor injuries, guys. Thankful that it's not something a lot more serious. White lane down at this end, it's got a fairly significant speed limit. I believe it's about 45 or 50. So it could have been pretty bad. You see first responder there still talking with one of the victims. But if your kids were over here at Stockdale High at a football game or whatever they had going on, guys, call your babies.
Date of birth 1318686.
Call your babies, man. They're all right. They're going to be all right, but send your kids out into this world, man, and you can't be a helicopter parent and protect them from everything, but don't never want to see this, that's for sure. It's nowhere near the crosswalk either, guys. In cases like this, that does make a pretty big difference. So get out of the frame, youngsters.
One call 510-4.
Yeah, Monterey, you're right. Most vehicle versus pedestrians don't turn out good, especially like I said on this on roads like this one here. I mean, it's 3 lanes on each side, and speeds can get pretty quick. It is right here near the high school, but the slowing down only it only applies for the daytime when children are present, but let's just hope
Control on Paul Century.
these poor kids are okay, man.
10-3.
Boy Henry William 208, correction 42 on a Saturday.
Doesn't appear that there's going to be any alcohol involved or anything
Confirm Boy Henry William
nefarious like that.
248.
2048.
No stops, no returns.
Boy Henry William 204.
Affirmative, no stops, no returns. Confirm traffic stop on that vehicle at Elmtown and Sequoia.
1 South East 4 false alarm 1097 on 992.
That's for that. Is your vehicle 186 or 96? 86.
Going 85 UI, moving up the side, 908. 1, back to the PD.
Stand by, 10-4.
Paul Century. Still Washington plate. Boy Henry William 204.
They did confirm that it was minor injuries, guys, so
It's going to be 96.
I'm sure she's pretty banged up. It's going to be a rough weekend for her. It was 2 females, guys. It was 2 females with minor injuries. I think this one might be the more severe of the 2. Kids, my kids went to high school with a young lady that was actually killed right outside the high school. It was horrible.
10-3, the vehicle is no stops current on a 1999 Saturn.
You know, we get a lot of vehicle versus pedestrians here in Bakersfield, guys, and I want to say like 95% of them, if not more, if not 99% of them, are because people aren't using the crosswalk, man. You see them all the time, you know, in all the neighborhoods, people just walking out in the middle of the street, and it's, you know, the driver's responsibility to an extent, you know, but it's also the pedestrian's responsibility. I mean, you're in charge of your own personal safety above all else, guys. I'm not saying you can't get ran over in a crosswalk, because it does happen, but you definitely reduce the risk, reduce the odds. Okay, it looks like a parent or somebody's there, got her up. She's not really majorly injured, guys. She's probably just more in shock or scared than anything. She's probably banged up and sore, but looks like Dad had to come get her, which is what I would be doing if it was one of my babies. But yeah, if she was critically injured, guys, if it was bad, of course they would not allow anybody to move the victim. So she'd probably just, excuse my French, but she's probably just banged up and scared shitless, and hopefully that was Dad or older brother. I can't tell from here, but you know, they come picked up their baby or their baby sister.
Control 84, show me around to 10609 Santana Street for follow-up.
10-4.
We're gonna go ahead and clear this one. Yeah, it's kind of eerily slow tonight, guys. It's kind of weird.
Zero 113 243.
Teach them kids to use them crosswalks, man. You gotta start them young, teach them young, because they grow up and you never know. We see a lot of people not make it. There was a vehicle versus pedestrian the other night in Oildale. It was actually a hit and run, and I correct myself, the speed limit's 55 on this road, guys. But yeah, there was that vehicle versus pedestrian the other night in Oildale, guys. That victim did not make it. And then there was that horrible accident out there in the north.
Attention Central Units, Control broadcasting DUI driver, white lane and Cernan Way for a gray Porter sedan, 9 Boy Edward Henry 347, left southbound, control 2 clear.
Out there in the north, guys, there was another vehicle versus pedestrian probably about a week ago now. It was a 60-something-year-old man, I believe 60 or 62-year-old man.
Vehicle will be a white vehicle, believe it was chasing down the subject. Pedestrian. Contact 078. For 415 motor, 2781 College Drive.
That fare is fixing to let out in about 22 minutes, guys.
Prior response to message 711 Subaru Court. Sign out his RV son, 22-year-old person, Jordan East, clinic and bipolar.
Loaded, David.
Island teletype or state house. RV son, 19. 242. The RP and her additional particulars. Missouri second half blocking westbound Fairbanks. Second half has red hair, wearing a gray hat, similar to Dodger Tree, black shorts.
Oh, we got something else coming.
Engine 7 truck bus time to Benson Street, Wilson Road. Road over the vehicle pad. Give the usual route, not fire to. Engine intercepted Indian. Truck 7 behind me.
Alright, we got another vehicle versus pedestrian, guys.
One up, 298, 297, 901T.
Another vehicle versus pedestrian, guys. We're about 2.5 minutes out.
Yes, somebody. Last name, Cinnamon? We're almost at 70991.
Utility, copy comments for broadcast.
Get over to this next one, see what's going on.
West Central 2. Subject returns 1075 at area out of the county.
That vehicle just crossed 3 lanes without using a blinker. That's wild.
77 and second on full probation 113. Hopeless certified powers from the by subject was COA.
Come on, emergency vehicle, drive. Looks like I picked up some bugs driving on the freeway. Sorry about that, guys.
Jimmy code 67414, Quaking Aspen. I'll be here late.
We're officially ambulance chasers tonight, guys. Dang. We're ambulance chasers. We didn't start out chasing him, but he got in front of us. He's going to the same place we are.
Respond for 27335 reported 3609 Slate Court.
He's definitely helping with these red lights, though. The accident is about 2 or 3 blocks north of where we're at right now, guys. As soon as we make this turn, we'll pretty much be on scene. Light's gonna change right now.
Valley 2, there's no answer on 52 with the RP. Last update was spectrum plus 1 window.
You copy. Fire, they're still circulating.
Pretty sure this is going to be a no crosswalk call. I don't know. Statistically, it will be.
South 1, 1096, 1097, tag is 041.
10-4, audible 459, alarm 7012, July train.
Well, this was the given address, guys, but I'm not seeing anything.
Their dispatch has a number that they advise they're still searching the area.
Alright, so they're still searching the area, guys. They're UTL for the vehicle versus pedestrian, guys. That's interesting. They are UTL. Unable to locate.
SF City units, Country Broadcast 552. 58 driver East 3rd and MLK, almost all vehicles in the area, potential to clear. This apartment 5, staff will be the RP's mother, Angela Glinton, a black female, 54 years old. She's finding herself on the table and armed with a paintball gun.
She's armed with a paintball gun. She's armed with a paintball gun. She's not afraid to use it. Well, that's a good thing, though, if they're unable to locate the victim. That's a good thing. That means even if there was a vehicle versus pedestrian, it was something where nobody got hurt, you would think. They did put us back toward, relatively toward Central, though, so fair's going to let out here pretty quick. Probably the next 10 minutes, I believe. Maybe it stays later on Friday and Saturday. I don't know for sure. But
One South 3.
What's up, 3? Final plans. 8, Tom Soundboy.
1010. RP advised the accident occurred about 400 feet east of Benton on the south side of the street.
That was UT all the way to correction, all the way to South H.
Yep.
Okay. One Central 310 4, File 2, all zeros on the speed at 927, possible 245 shooting, 9809 Casa del Sol.
Casa del Sol.
4.
It'll be around.
1 South 110 4 1 South 2, confirm your copy.
Realty 265 vehicle at 4 on elementary, clear for plate.
Confirm relay. 1 South 310 4.
I know.
One Paul 5 control 1.
Mary 456 on a Toyota.
On East Warren Avenue across from Middletown and Johnny. Of a white female juvenile, 9 to 12 years old. Short hair, black and white shirt, last seen wearing plaid pants and no shoes. She knocked on the RP's door, asked for $2, advised she was transient in the area with her father, last seen westbound on East Warren Avenue from 437 East Warren. Additional RP advising 10 to 11 shots were heard, then a dark blue Jeep fled westbound towards Almaden. Police in route.
These 5 vehicles unoccupied, go for it.
Copy, good for.
Engine 14 applicant stage, standing at 9 Casa del Sol Drive, Martian condition area, PD Pro.
Code 612 at the park.
Copy, code 612.
Alright guys, we're going back over
The unrelated.
10-4. 151, can you advise if your prior was a false alarm or good alarm?
Metro and code 4.
Metro and item code 4. 1 Paul 5 boy, continue your discretion.
14 at 8, 10
145 Blake, I'll be on search at Boulder.
Alarm 1701 Union at Shop Liquor.
Control Metro 1 route to the check the wall for an East Warren.
Metro 1 route.
Say the 604.
Metro 1 coming.
Copy, good for. Alarm 125.
Thank you.
In the area. Original RPA advice she heard a 415 fight out front and heard the gunshots in the police. 12 Charlie, straight to me. You on a separate call?
I don't think this is going to turn into nothing, guys. I think it was just a exhibition. RP said she heard 415 and then shots fired, and then the blue Jeep left the area. It's all the way out there on Old River and Campus Park. I think we're gonna pull back off this one, listen to it on the scanner, because we got all these people leaving the fair, and I think that's where our action's gonna be.
10-8 Charles, Metro 5. Check Delta at 710 Isabel Road, across Lexington and Mesa, a female yelling for the last 30 minutes. I think it's related to call for service 155. That's 7 minutes.
01 White Lane, addition with traffic call.
3% for the possible Jeep at Gosford and White Lane.
Alright, we'll go to that.
For the possible Jeep at Gosford and White Lane.
Oscar 2-4.
Oscar 2-1, current 2 control.
Channel 2, 33, Channel 2, Gosford and White Lane.
Current 2 and 7, check the welfare. 3008 McCray Road, Crescent Cougar. Check welfare of the RP on the Kowalski, advising she's extremely intoxicated and subjects are reviewed into allowed to leave the residence. 3008 McCray.
Alright.
102 Haley and Niles, copy 7, Edward Lincoln Mary 451, Betty City.
Vehicle returns, no stops, current on a 2003 Infiniti out of Shafter.
Copy. John, Adam, Tom, William, Adam, Ida, David. Customized place.
Myself, 3 no stops, current 2021 Jeep City.
Alright, so it sounds like they got the Jeep pulled over, guys. It's a coded stop, so we're going to go out there, get some shots of the Jeep. We're still a couple minutes out, but should be able to make it in fairly decent time. Got it pulled over out on Gosford and White Lane. And that's how people get ran over.
That's for 155, what continue your discretion.
Tom, Tom, I've been text 582, that course of auto.
Drop off that fire. I'll be on a possible vehicle fire. Like Bedford and Linda Vista.
155, copy, 1 call 5 way. 5 way to back.
1-1. Drop off that 5. I think just open the door one time inside. X on flames. I know where the smoke is coming from. Stand fire. Implement information. I can see already smoke coming from Chester and Orange.
Copy.
1097 in the area, circulating.
That's fine.
One North here, it's 101 Southeast location. We're on 97.
Request for it.
Call 1, 1035,
10-4-10-7. 5-6-1.
Alright, they cleared code, guys.
1151.
Wasco Zebra 1
We
controller.
located shell casings in the roadway. Negative on any victims and the residents are uncooperative. We have no suspect description.
Negative on any victims. Residents are uncooperative. There's no suspect description.
Alright, 1016 to Sierra. South H Pacheco, on 5, Victor Robert Sam 123, Lights Ford.
Vehicle returns to Millstone. Expired on a 2006 Ford Local.
What's the V1?
Can you 1021?
So they did locate shell casings at the scene, you guys, but neighbors are uncooperative and they don't have any very good suspect description. There was the original report of a blue Jeep leaving the scene. They did locate the blue Jeep.
Okay, white male, CDL number is David, 505-9544, 3 laps of Johnson, U.S. Racing.
10-5-3. Sorry, 5-7-2-7-2-6. 10-4. 1-850, North Resident 273-5 just occurred, 10-15, Penwell Lane, apartment number 73. Again, I'm arguing the husband first live, Herman, and male 27, wearing a black shirt, gray underwear. RP advised he faked the juvenile. RP saying he's going to deny your allegation.
Control 1-0, 10-7-7.
Everything was.
Yeah, it sounds like this call didn't pan out, guys. I think they might have already cleared it. Just do a quick pass and double check. If witnesses don't want to say anything, then there's not really much that they can do, right?
There's no system.
Yeah, looks like they cleared it, guys.
Can you 29 1615 Bedford Way for status?
Metro's working on it. Another unit requested that.
Someone on fire.
So much good.
Anyway, we gave it a try. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Okay, guys, I'm pulling a 460. Security has eyes on. Going at 2301 Gibson Street, Hispanic male, 5 foot, long sleeve shirt, gray shirt underneath, and dark pants in company of an additional Hispanic male or to the back of the property taking computer chips from the site. RP is security. He'll be occupying a Chrysler with a vehicle cover at 2301 Gibson.
Got some guys over on Gibson doing a burglary.
Suspect size of 2018-97 Sports Ticket by the Bakersfield. 054. Copy.
Control Metro, we're at the last airport and we're
On the route.
Still in computer chips is what they said.
Control Metro and Adam, I've been cleared at 1029.
Stand by, 2 ahead of you.
All-time 3, Q1, copy the K9 deployment.
Also by copy.
He's got approval to deploy the K9 once he arrives on scene, guys.
5 admin for traffic.
K9 will tear you up.
245 on Adam.
Confirm you no longer need your 29.
That's 245 Adam.
245 on 9, second route to that 460. Confirm you're now standing by for the 29.
245 Adam is standing by for the 29.
We're about 3.5 minutes out, guys.
Somebody can tell your request. Bye.
Central 224, be on 928 Slider and Sosa Drive. You're advised from her camera. She's on Indian female 20s to 30s, wearing a gray shirt, pajama pants, curling and being chased by an Indian male wearing only his boxers.
We're gonna stay away from that one, guys.
Showing here for the last.
Indian female in her pajamas, currently being chased by Indian male in his boxers.
People found clear by 1035.
Can you tell us how to back with Central 2 for the 920?
Subject not there, CS for 460, searchable 496, narcotics, paraphernalia, and weapons.
lot of miles tonight, guys. A lot of miles tonight. Burning through that gasoline pretty quick. Hope you guys are enjoying the efforts.
Code 1797. Two subjects, both Hispanic males, one with a long sleeve shirt and a gray shirt underneath dark pants, the other with no further description.
Tom 8, OB 10 8, OB 10 at Berkshire Nash.
1015. Tom 8, 10 4. Louis 17, DG for 594 investigation. That's when I don't see most of stuff.
Background.
Female, no stop.
I'm trying to go to RP, however, access the property.
Denver. My name is Cindy Goldman, from Ashton, Berkshire.
Currently Ashton, Berkshire. We'll need two of them.
That's fine. Tango 8 control. Central possible 2735 at 405 Pierce Street. RP can see his neighbor assaulting his wife. The RP disconnected when we attempted further at 405 Pierce.
Good. There's no access to the property right now. The security guard doesn't have it. And, park. We're taking the north side of the business along the long road. The road is east and west. He's saying that the subjects have to either come out south or north, and he believes they're still here. Says they can't go out west.
Yeah, we're on 297.
King 2, King 1, just be mindful that security guard is pretty animated and he's not aware.
I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but
10-4, are you south of Commercial? Is that where you want me to go?
South of Marriott, if you go and take the north side, I don't know what street is east and west. Metro 1 cars
He said the security guard is
Definitely it's going to be commercial.
pretty animated and not very aware. That's a very polite description. Very polite description.
Is the security guard the one with the flashlight?
He has a very bright phone and a baseball bat that holds him to put down.
He has a very bright phone and a baseball bat, you guys.
Anybody?
You want mention 5, I'm about to be next. If you want me to take that south on Bird.
I believe Metro 1 is there. I'm trying to figure out a way to get in here.
That's all Metro 1. I'll be 1097 on the southeast corner of the property.
Alright, so there's the FLIR camera, guys, and there's the K9.
I'm sending the security guard back your way. He does not have a baseball bat. He has 1198. I advise you to the northwest perimeter.
Yeah, boy. He doesn't have a key at all. He has no way for us to access the property right now. He's trying to find a way for us.
You have to excuse the
Got the fence right here. It's already been cut on my side.
the choppy footage, guys. That's the only way I can pull enough light to make an image. Here comes the animated security guard.
King 2 on that. King 2, go to time.
255 controller.
So this was a burglary of a business, guys.
205.
255, 215 just occurred. 8012 Marie Avenue. RP is advising that he had a flat tire, was parked on the shoulder of the road when unknown subjects pepper sprayed him and took his black Audi with a flat tire. We're attempting further at 8012 Marie Avenue.
205 in a row. 205 traffic. Or we can just, there's, the fence has already been cut and then like repaired with some like real thin wire. We can just cut it and go through there. It's really easy. 34.
24 Louis 7, 460 silent, 7749 Miller. Covers the southwest motion and panel camper at Cochrane Mechanicals, 7749 Miller.
Both things copy. Any additional units for this perimeter?
Negative.
All 10-3, King 2.
Go ahead with your traffic.
Let's go back to the FLIR. Can't really see nothing. They're pretty far away.
Central 3. UTL, local hospital.
Alright, this officer's on this corner, the east corner of the perimeter.
Control 145, 145, 1097 on my line.
Yeah, that's 1097.
1 Hill 2, 10 8, 10 10.
Hill 2.
1 Hill 2, Dartmouth and Noble. Copy 5 Robert 43057 on a white Ford F-150.
Let's see if they can flush them out, guys.
Top 7, I'm all 1087 on Hill 2. 2.3 White 1087 on Gibson.
Okay.
5 Austin route.
5, 10-4, 901T, Oak entrance.
We're almost 97 on the left.
Metro 410-4, 1 Hill C, your vehicle returns to the southeast side on a 98 local.
Copy back in route 15 there.
Top 7, 1087.
10-4, channel 1.
Alright, guys, we got a 901T vehicle accident. And we got this call right here. What do you guys want to go see? You want to go see the vehicle accident, or you want to stay here?
Trevor, Ball Town 3.
Hey, if you want to circulate, just circulate on Burglary and commercial, see if anyone has actually got out.
This is a burglary, guys. They got a perimeter set up. They're looking for 2 suspects.
245 Adam, 9-8 morning, and I'm to 215.
You guys
10-4.
Alright, guys. We'll get over to the 901T then. Good luck, Sheriff Department.
Top 7, here's from United.
902T, guys. It's a vehicle accident with no injuries.
Property.
There's William Nora.
Can you confirm that?
Or correction,
Can I the last of the plate only? 37.
It's a vehicle accident with no injuries, guys.
Vehicle returns to the south current on a 2020 Chevrolet. Returns as a rental vehicle.
traffic mission. Mission 1 there in. Engine 1, engine 301, truck 1, battalion 1. Oak Street, Trust Avenue. Report of 2 vehicle accident, nothing further at that current.
Control 1, officer flight 27.
Alright, we're going over the traffic accident, guys. We've already pulled off this one. I was going to go back, but that sucks, man. We're right around the corner from this accident, so
1 TP.
Seeing 1 much 5 to 4 has run up.
another sheriff's department.
I'll 3 boys, confirm your 10-8 from Bedford.
10-8, 1097 on tag, 853.
I think the cops team was actually back there
7 LP, rest of the corner violation on orange.
with them guys. Not sure.
7, 10-4.
1, 10, 2, same traffic.
Okay, so then after you reported a vehicle versus a semi-truck. I'm not sure.
10-4.
Alright, here's the vehicle accident up here, guys. Oak Construction. They're saying possibly a vehicle versus a semi, but still said no injuries. So
Multiple units unreadable. Negative, all units are 1097.
T2 145 wagon circulate. We have two units, north, east corner.
We're going to finish searching this yard, but most likely they got out. There's a cut in the fence on the southwest side, headed south toward that next road. Yeah, there's a location.
April circulate.
alright guys, so
Any other unit with traffic?
it's this vehicle here. Sorry about the focus.
Air 1 sitting.
Right. Team 2D, 1 Air 1. Start to 2301 Gibson Street.
And then right here in the intersection,
Anyone around, what's the call?
We have 460. Security had a visual of 2 subjects
Is
on
where it
site.
took
Bennett
place.
male, long gray sleeve shirt and a gray shirt underneath, dark pants. No description on the second Hispanic male. Team 2's advising
And there's the
possibly
big
exit
rig.
southwest side.
So it looks like probably just during turning or something,
Call 2300.
maybe they clipped the front end of that car.
Copy, cancel 301.
Air 1 is en route, guys, to our burglary call. They're you see the officer waving off fire, so it's a minor. They're gonna swap information, and they'll go on about their way.
Pump 7, you can cancel medical. This is JT.
So it's just a vehicle accident, guys. Just a minor vehicle accident. No injury. Everybody's okay. That diesel probably tried to make that turn and come in contact with the car that was on the inner lane.
Control 5.
Call 5.
Victim is riding a vehicle, ran out of gas. He left it at school and was assaulted. Unknown if the vehicle still 1097 at school. All be checked.
Advising a non-injured with the cancel.
Copy, Battalion 1 to balance peak, please.
Engine 1, truck 1, engine 3, battalion 1. Complete.
Central 2, why below my lane?
1 Central 2 is one for an OCJ report that's been holding 4301 Through Avenue, number 232.
Phillips 5, it's school Eastern Middle School, just north of.
All right, we're gonna hang right here just for a second, guys. Even though it's not a significant vehicle accident, because Air 1 is
215. I'll be 10-8. We'll see you in the finish. I'll handle 152 CJ.
215, permitted.
Air 1. Damn radios. Air 1's flying over the burglary guys, and they're still looking for those 2 Hispanic males. One wearing gray long sleeve shirt and a dark gray overshirt.
So there's one for a 242 report. 21 Dunlap Street.
We'll see if Air 1 finds anything and calls it out.
Copy.
We'll get over there.
Air 1, keep it. But
I'm walking right now. That's their exit point. There's probably about a 2-foot gap along the stainless steel that heads south out toward the next street.
Other was being detained. Control 2 broadcasting for Control 3 of sub just occurred 99 and 58. Unknown direction on a Hispanic male, medium build, wearing all black clothing. Control 2 clear for Control 3.
Alright, someone just ran from the highway patrol foot bail. Come on, Air 1, give us an update.
Charles, you go text.
Yeah,
I think fire is over here on the morning and Niles are standing by. They cleared enter.
Come on, Air 1, give an update.
He's declining medical aid. I'll clear fire and medical over them. Control 1, pick up my call. I'm Crow 4 with RP and cancel medical.
Control 1, take away. Let's go forward. You don't think this is 415.
10-4.
255, 5 and 10. Let's go.
10-4.
When I've completed my third units on the perimeter to those names.
Alright, perimeter's going 10-8, guys.
245, Charles.
Central 2, prior 1010.
1 Central 2.
Central 2, South Rail, Bell Terrace, 8 Union, Ida, Tom, 200 on a
Metro 5 Control.
Get to the area.
Metro 5, 2 call 3 boy to bag, car 415 visible at 2201 Edison Highway, cross of Exchange to Chamberlain. Security is advising a risk 415 physical. Hispanic male 50s fell and struck his head. He's currently unconscious. All suspects have fled. 2201 Edison Highway.
Metro 5 out. Well, turn out. So 1 Korean
10 4 situation.
Yeah, it's got 4.
So the highway patrol had a foot bail. They broadcasted for the Bakersfield Police Department units in the area. Hispanic male dressed in all black. It was right here at the 58 and the 99.
245, 5 out of your detail. We'll be around that as we can. 321.
I was thinking that Air 1 would head over here and assist, but he's already tied up on that other call, but they're already clearing the perimeter units.
If you guys don't have anything just today, it's possible that they either reside on one of these properties. All it needs is cut over here, so.
Yeah, we searched the yard for the south and the west. Feel free to get.
Attention North Units, Control 2 broadcasting DUI driver, Studio Movie Grill, 2733 Callaway Drive. Information is an anonymous tip, there's no description. Control 2 clear.
Anonymous tip, no description. Thanks for the help.
vehicle 3500 Stein Road of CVS. Respond back to your welfare 5001 Bell Terrace number 5.
One Hill 2, 1097 on tag 677.
Go net Mount Vernon.
So 1 Ranger 10-4, code 6 on a vehicle. Buxton and River, this is clear for plating.
Question ID only, you have echo.
Ranger 10-4 at Bison and River, clear for plating.
Affirmative, go ahead.
9 Adam, Sam, Frank, correction, Edward 004 should come back to a Cadillac.
Copy, stand by display. Affirmative, no stops. Current 2002 Cadillac utility vehicle, last for the bin 3368 on Riverside.
10-4, code 4, switching average.
10-4.
Come on, Bakersfield. Let's do this.
Ranger 10-4, I'll be 1098. Show me at River and Lake for possible 902 gate.
Current queue situation. Units recovering. I copy current units at code 4. Alaska 2 control. Return vector 2921 at 656B David, cover 7. Repeat, daughter can hear subjects walking near her window. No one was seen at 656B David.
Watching route.
Come on, Bakersfield, come on.
David 3 control. East 53, East 20, start to check the wall, start at 2072 Roseland Boulevard at the Chevron. property by the Imperial Juveniles lost inside a running vehicle will be a gray Trailblazer in front of the business.
So 1 ring to 10-4.
Affirmative, Don.
16420 William 2. Come back to a GMC Sierra. I'll be Bison and River.
Non-stop current 2004 GMC last four of the bin 2954 at a business phone.
Alright, guys. I'm parked just for a minute.
So 1 ring to 10-4. 2 to 2729.
Kinda tired of driving.
Ranger 10-4,
Lots of Ortiz, first of Kevin, DOB 6704, July 7, 2004. I'll get a CD on.
10-4.
Just hang out for a
Ranger 10-4, no stop, please send valid.
quick minute, guys. See if we can get a call.
Tom 7 is standing by.
Tom 7. Tom 7, go ahead.
7 standby. Florida 10. You're showing route to McNair and right from the firehouse on White Lane for a show up. Sam, man, give me a stop on here. Available.
Oh, man.
Tom 7, can you turn off person's tail?
Let's go ahead and make a trip down the V, guys. See what the girls are doing tonight. I don't think we've been down there tonight.
We're tonight, 7 on 118.
7, 1022 itself.
10-4.
One South 1.
1 South 1.
Clear tag 106. It'll be related to Tom H traffic.
By 10, 11, 31st Street.
That's all my parking for one. I'll just step out.
Stand by this one.
Mile 2 with GOA. 1098 left.
1 RP advised multiple subjects heard in the alley. RP also heard someone yelling to put it down. Unknown what object it refers to.
Do you copy?
Really stepping up.
We're 297 on tag 116.
10-4, check the welfare 2816 Callaway Drive.
Slow for a Friday.
One Metro 1, 1098, 1010. Metro via South H and Champaign on California 80 North, Windfall 324 in the city.
And then Bravo South H.
Champaign.
10-4 is 1010. Vehicle return. No stops expired on a 2000 Mercedes. Out of New England. 14 you're on to 128 on 19. One Metro 4211 just occurred 1201 19th Street at the Mid Park. Suspects are 2 black males, 20s, number 1. Coach RP with a firearm. Number 2, unknown description, lost his cell phone. To the front wearing a black shirt, tan pants. Also stated a third subject that follows RP is attempting to fight him. White male, mid-20s, wearing a white tank top, blue jeans.
Alright,
Power over 14, copy the phone.
we got a 211 downtown at the Mint Bar.
Everyone confirm the last was 1201 19th Street.
1207 19th at the Mint Bar.
2 black males.
One Metro 1, can you advise if your prior auto alarm was an alarm result?
One with a firearm.
One Metro, it'll be good along the office.
Everyone's headed down there. They're looking for 2 black males. They robbed a old boy at gunpoint, took his cell phone at the Mint Bar. I'll go check it out. Right here by Union Cemetery, guys. The old dark and spooky cemetery.
Match 5 situation. Alan. Number 1020.
211 on 19th Street. L2 1097.
102 to 97. And when it doesn't specify what direction the subject fled.
Visual from airline, stand by, we're confirming now.
Copy.
Alright, so they got units.
424 on 297 here, the 211.
They got units on scene. They're confirming direction of flight. Air 1 is overhead. He's doing flyovers, trying to locate. We'll take Q Street and we'll go north. That'll put us a couple blocks east, and we'll be southeast of where it went down. I doubt if they would run north because it's just too far for anything. They would probably run south, probably either southwest, south, or southeast.
Visual 4, visual right test.
Affirmative.
Yeah, for everyone at 211, firearm. Subject to be 2 black males, one's on bicycle, one's on foot. Occurred at 19th and AM, unknown direction of flight. No further description on that subject.
2 black males, one of them's on a bicycle, guys.
I'm Metro 4, affirmative up to 211 with a firearm. 2 black males, 1 on a bicycle, 1 on foot. Officer coordinates for the area. Subject fled on a direction. No further on subject.
Air 1's looking for 2 black males, one of them on a bicycle.
It's 1096, we'll be 1097 with 103.
Check 5.
Air 1, is there description for the subject on a bike?
One Metro 4 didn't provide any clothing description on either subject.
One help you. We'll be 10-6 with several alley just south of 31st Street, code 4.
Sorry.
Alright, Air One's doing pretty much the same thing we're doing. Air One's 10-8. You did not locate anybody. Air One is 10-8. 211 with firearm. Lost was a cell phone. Suspects 2 black males. One of them on a bike. We got a vehicle being pulled over right here by the California Highway Patrol.
West 51, it's no stop expired on a 92 Honda local.
That's if it pulls over. It appears to be pulling over. Sheriff's office right there with him. Just in case he didn't. He acted like he didn't want to, but then that sheriff pulled up next to him. Had a highway patrol officer behind him and a sheriff next to him. He was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this one over.
10-4-10-10, update return, no stop. Expired 2004 to release of liability city.
Kind of slow for a Friday night, guys. Really thought it was gonna be a little bit more substantial. I mean, we've had some calls, some minor ones, you know, nothing major like some of the ones we got, you know, this last week. Go downtown real quick, check the party scene, the clubs. People like to go down there and hang out.
1151 City.
1151 City.
I'll find out. I'll be there after the check the welfare. Business to clean it.
205 Charles back.
They're pulling them over. Everyone's shining his light on us right now. He just flew over the top of us. No, I'm not in trouble, man. We just happened to cross paths with them. We just happened to be driving underneath their light.
Advising a non-working number. Call taker's going to listen back to verify.
You know, for downtown, even for a Friday night, even downtown's kind of dead.
205, no answer. Call taker verified the number, but it's not working.
Yeah, 4, I'm close, 4. One Valley 3.
One Valley 3.
You're at 1452, 1 after 0.
0013.
Well, guys, we'll give it about 15 more minutes. If they can't produce any action, I'll go home and get some sleep so I can wake up and play with my granddaughter.
West Central 210 921 in progress. Brookline, without the criminal advice.
Well, 5 cut 612.
Crash.
613.
That is 136. 102 415, verbal 410 on Kirk Court.
This Air 1 don't transmit much, guys.
Channel mode. Scanning begin.
You're just up there burning gas.
Robert 1.
Surf Patrol units again, 1025 with Echo unit 6201 Fruitvale Avenue. For warrant service.
2201 Fruitvale.
route to last.
1 Central 2 10 commercial.
Bravo 1 go.
See what the old Garza statue's doing. Looks like someone's got a blanket or something tossed up over him. Yeah, guys, it's just not very productive tonight. Sorry I couldn't hang out in the chat more. I really miss having my girl with me. Yeah, D, that's what I was thinking when I first seen it. Someone actually tried to put a shirt on it. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and knock off, guys. We're not missing nothing. We're just putting wear and tear on the truck and burning through gas. So get home and get to bed, get up in the morning and play with my granddaughter. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I don't know when Nicole will be back out. Hopefully, if not tomorrow, Sunday.
Hispanic male wearing a red shirt with multiple tattoos, advising he's being chased by multiple subjects. 8700 Spectrum Parkway.
You guys are awesome, though. Thank you guys for all the support, the likes, shares, subscribes, the follows. If you haven't subscribed or followed us, subscribe on our YouTube and follow us on our Facebook. We're trying to get a bunch of followers on Facebook. It'll help the channel out, but everything helps the channel out, guys. The likes, shares, subscribes, follows, donations, the activity in the chats. All of it means something. Trying to get the big computers up there in Silicon Valley to notice us. That way they can tell us we're doing a good job and maybe even give us some money. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Sorry it was a little bit slow tonight, but we don't have any control over that. But we'll definitely catch you guys on the next one. We'll be out tomorrow again. So please join us. Come hang out. Hang out in the chat. We got the best chat on the internet, guys. So we appreciate all you guys. You guys have a good night.